Hi, folks. My name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Welcome back. Another episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance Hardcore Henry. Well, I think it is now time for Henry to become a man of the cloth. Good old Sir Henry here. Well, he's not knighted, but uh, we've been doing a lot of side missions, building up Henry's skills and stats, what have you. Um, we started the Privoslavets. Privoslavets is pretty much done. All that's left to build is the rat house. Obviously, that would be where this is currently located. So, and obviously the church. Everything else is done. So, that being said, trying to fucking save your schnapps and then save the game. That being said, we are now earning $2,660 a day. Uh, yeah, 58 people live in Privoslavets. That's pretty badass. So the only thing we can do now is judgments, being the bailiff, and of course saving up enough money to rebuild the church and build the actual rat house. Just give me 1 second. I gotta check the stream, make sure everything is where it needs to be. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. The only way I can test my microphone is to hear myself on the stream. It's crazy. I was looking at the other streams. This is to be the 25th one here. I started this game November 5th. Granted, threw in Disco Elysium into the mix at the same time, so that kind of ate up a little bit of time, but a little bit more time than a little bit of time. But yeah, shit, man, the sequel's going to be on our aces before I know it. We should be able to like all the DLC is done besides Yawanka and of course Teresa's. But like I said before, I'm not going to do Teresa's. I mean, maybe, but I mean, running around in those. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. But I haven't done Yawanka's, Yawanka, whatever. Her DLC. I kind of botched the mission before when I first did my initial hardcore playthrough. Yeah, I screwed that all up. So I don't. She hated me for something. I must have like forgot to check in on certain people that were sick. I must have just overlooked them. I have no idea. But she was mad. Okay, we're good to go. Oop, nope. And I say that now that's the 30-second countdown till when we're actually ready to go. Okay. There. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we had the judgment too about the municipal scale, so that's what these are floating in midair. Am I witnessing that correctly? Those should be attached to something, I feel like. But it is 9:30. Henry is energized. But as far as our quests are concerned, there is not much left. So our main mission, obviously, that the side quests involve renewing the church, which we can't do until there's enough money in there. This has to do with the tournament. We can't do anything with this until uh, we win the tournament at least once. This is tied with the. Actually, I should probably turn that on. Let's change that. Yeah, so this was tied with the apothecary guy in Ratai. We'll get that with the main story mission here, and of course that. I'm surprised I haven't actually used the birdcage as much as I thought I would be, but we haven't been exactly wandering in the woods too much to worry about being lost, as it were. Piercing arrow, better piercing arrow. I have one better piercing arrow. Okay. I believe all our armor, everything should be good to go. Even though yeah, okay. So I think it's too late to join, or to get you Sasau to join the church right now, and I don't know how much sleep Henry's going to get here. Oh, cool. We can make it to the morning. Yeah, we're like level 16, level 17, 16, I think. I think our strength is now maxed out, or if it's not, it's at level 19. The St. George sword has really done wonders out on the field. We kind of suck though at the tournament, though. It goes to show, I guess, how hard the competition is in the tourney. Or I just absolutely suck. But then again, Dangler was a pain in the ass. I never did beat him. He beat me 3 times. They just let me come. They're like, all right, Dangler kicked your ass 3 times. You can join us now. We got 1 piece of jerky left for this mutt.
Good fella.
I should probably send him
Look what I've got
home now that I think about it. $4K. And we're sitting on just shy of 2,800. $5,000 for the rat house. Extended rat house. Do I have to build this one first to build that one? It looks like I can just skip. Yeah. So if we just... Okay, well that's cool. Good to know. Anyways, we gotta kill time. We'll sit here for 2 hours. Eat some honey, eat from the pot. Actually, eat from the pot, then eat some honey. Or maybe just grab a loaf of bread. Oops. One more. Ooh, we can hear them a buzzing. Yeah. They're buzzing, but there's nothing in there. Oh, we got a judgment. Huzzah. Oh, wait. Before I do this, I gotta grab something here. Joe Mutt, I gotta be a bailiff.
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time. Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out? From my own home? You useless, ale-swilling pig. Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Shut your mouth, you whore.
Quiet. Good wife. Tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry, because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his arse expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat, 'cause he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
1 slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved for your evil tongue?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends I was. I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
No, he's lying.
Now, I've heard enough. You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out. And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
But a drink or two?
No buts. There'll be no half measures with you.
Thank you, Master Bailiff. Thank you 1,000-fold. You're a wise and just man.
So Malice must be sober. We lost some reputation. So we lost 3 reputation. She's actually going to bring in money now. $5 a day. We dropped some rep, but that's okay because we haven't built the rat house, and we sure shit haven't built that fucking church. So out of 100, having 97 rep with the town is still okay. 8 a.m. Go to the bakery. Feel like having a pretzel now that I dealt with those idiots. Oh, maybe I'll just steal some chickens. Eggs. Aha, they're mine, they're mine, they're mine. It's all mine. Built it all. Come on, Mutt. I don't remember where I parked the goddamn... Oh, nope. This is the stables. Oh, we should build, or we should... I don't know how much they are, but we should, yeah. Get some new shoes for Pebs. You guys fucking... Oh, there you are. I was like, you guys open? Wait, where's, Mark? God. Mark, you... Nope. Oh, what's this? Damn it. One of these days I'll get him for free. Maybe he's inside? Go inside this place? Yes. It's not exactly a shop. There's nothing in there. So this is robbing, but this isn't. I can have your cabbage. Oh, here, I'll just take your fucking onions in. Perfect. Cook them. I can't cook my onions? I mean, okay. I thought you could cook onions. Just a mouthful of onions and honey. Let me out the door, mutt. Aha. Wait. You're not Mark either. Where is he? I gotta, like, you know, find out how he likes working here. Mutt, you're incorrigible.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you? Good luck, then.
Oh, that's cool. I forgot about these. A simple wrought steel plate that can be fixed to the horse's face to provide basic protection against frontal attacks. Well, well, well. So, yeah, that's crazy armor. Well, 19, but that looks stupid as shit. That one's kind of cool. And then it just absolutely drops off because it's more of a fashion sense. Well, I guess since we're rocking the green one, $700. Hmm. Shoes. Farmer shoes. Really? Huh. What's up with that? I mean, okay, well, whatever. I guess I'll buy the thing. I got enough money for it.
Take care.
This one's actually not bad, but I don't want to spend that much money for... I also don't kind of want to spend this much money for that. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Well, here, actually, this is what I'll do. Oh, I don't have a schnapps on me. I don't have a schnapps on me? I'll see which one I like more.
See you later.
Can we do something about the price?
Well,
I don't know why I'm haggling. I'm gonna... It doesn't really matter.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. All right, so?
All right, Pebs. Yeah, that's good, buddy. You stay right there. Let's check this out. Give me that. Give me that. Go to this. Go to that. Oops. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I'm like, that doesn't do anything. Oh, yeah, that's cool. You see it on his face? And that's just a plate? Oh, yeah. It's got ears and everything. Armor 12-12-8. 18-18-12. Wow. Well, okay. I guess we'll go with that one. I guess. I mean, I should still just kind of see what they look like on him. Really. It's not bad. It's not, you know. Eh. Maybe I should have had like a contrasting color, like spectrum colors. Oh, I see it. Your ears are just behind it. I thought you actually like it was encased around his ears, but it's just hides behind it. That's pretty good. Hey, that would help with the trees and the branches, right? So much so a little... Okay. Whoops. Well, alright. I'll keep the metal plate.
I'm at your service. God be with you.
Yeah, there isn't really a contrast. Plain red, green, or blue. Oh well, whatever. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Agree?
You're a right pinch purse. Finally.
Okay. Oops. Yeah, I honestly forgot there was horse armor. They have dog armor, but it doesn't exist in the game. Courage 18. What was Agro's courage? It is the highest. Agro is the bravest horse in the game. 20. Capacities. Wow. Yeah, and that's not even with the saddlebags. I mean, he's just an overall better horse, right? But I mean, we're not going to do that to Pebs. But okay. We should be good to go. Doggo's good. Pebs is good. Henry's good. The town's pretty much what we can... It is what it is until we come back, I guess. So... Oh, we are zoomed out. I'm like, why can't I zoom out? Oh. Why is that? Now, to Sasau from Privislevitz. Yeah. We'll do the alternative route. Come on, Pebs. Show those logs who's boss. Also, don't kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for getting up there this time.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Check my health immediately.
Yeah.
Now, technically, I can go this way, but yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'll get lost. I'll just go this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, look out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of counterproductive to go up the hill than to go back down the hill. And I could just go beside the hill, but I don't know. I'm familiar going this way, so just easier, I guess. But that's the Sasso Hill. You recognize that lump of green tree hillside from the rest of them.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Back to the mill. Home.
Pretty fast. Okay. So, yeah, okay, he's upstairs. He's over here. Oh, he's right here. Brother Porter.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
Wow, he's got Brother Porter has no charisma. Try to find out who came before me?
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Sure.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monks' robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Take care now.
And chattels? Well,
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. It's like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Oh, shit.
Come now, I don't want to still be showing you around at midnight.
Sorry.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. Peace be with you, brother.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation.
Like a bear.
Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict. The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of it...
Why did you cut out there?
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lukas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand
Oh,
in burning
wait.
down the Neuhof
That's
stud.
what this was?
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Son of a bitch. I didn't know that's what I was going to say with that. I didn't read that properly.
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief. If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are
I
locked
didn't
inside
mean
my
to tell
lips.
him, for fuck's sake. God damn it.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
So, earlier he mentioned the other 3 novices have been here much longer than that, about the Neuhof incident, which would point the finger at him, and then again what he just said right there. That it's that he joined willingly, right? I might be the only one who did it, he says.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully,
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
brothers John and Nevelas, but the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
This John, who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Wait, I wasn't done talking to you. I guess I was done talking to you. What the fuck?
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
The books stood in there out for your eyes to see. Talk to me, brother.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
Yeah, I bet you do. You haven't got anything on it. Hey man, I'm not at the cabinet. I'm just trying to check out some books here. Oh, these are stealing though. I see. I can open it, I just can't take them. Well, he gave me something. Find out which one of the novices is pious, kill pious. Get to know the other novices. Doesn't even have them marked, I just have to go find them. What time is it? Shit, it's 8 o'clock. Everyone's gonna go to bed soon. I can get lockpicks from someone? Ooh, carefully. Henry.
Saddable.
Oh, here we go. I wasn't done talking to you.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask you something.
Oh, maybe I was done.
Well, that's all. Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Oh, Jesus. Well, this should work.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Okay.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
What have they done to you this time, brother?
They're shirking their responsibilities.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. I suspect it could be Yodok.
Do you know that occurred to me too? Yodok's a scoundrel and a cheat. I believe he'd be capable of anything.
I'm getting these weird missions started and completed.
It could be you.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
True enough. No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
I won't tell you more. And I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Yeah. Even the fighting.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin.
I love how
I appreciate
the monks are behind us the whole time we're having this goddamn conversation. It's fucking hilarious. How is it you get no penance for missing Mass?
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
That's all. Thanks. Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
Wait.
What troubles you?
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Oh, God damn it. Any more? Lucas. Aha.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Okay.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Okay. But I mean, like, shit, dude. Get to know a guy.
Will you tell me? I mean, where you're...
I'm a...
No, I won't say that.
Come on.
I could... What has been...
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Oh.
I'd like to know some...
I don't...
What can you Do you know anything about Yodok?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
Okay.
I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a Sacator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
About you in the election, will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
Thank you for answering. I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Oh, Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always travelling on. On top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Well, then we elect a new one.
Tell me something about life here.
Prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world, beyond the monastery walls, is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged throughout the ages.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
Well, it was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time. But then the order was restored and the brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away, and their books burnt.
Oh.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior, the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the Sacators. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
And what can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You've everything you need here. Anyway, All the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
It's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like kings.
And the wine. Those were the days.
Now you will see. Things will get better with the new abbot.
Okay, well, monk's habit and slippers and all our quest items. Oh, right, we never did read this. And I probably can't read this in the dark, so I need a light. I need a light. There's got to be better light than that. There. Perfect. Perfect. Fuck. Absolute fuck. Is the sun still outside? Jesus Christ. Hey! Brother Novices, the following schedule describes the daily activities you shall attend to in your first years in our monastery. Order and discipline are the cornerstones upon which the Order of St. Benedict is built. Excuse me. Any violations of the schedule, thus marked, shall be disciplined by the punishment of solitary confinement. Ooh, shit. When it is meditation that you seek, prayer and study can be substituted for food and sleep. 3 a.m. Start your goddamn day? At 3 fucking a.m.? What time do we go to bed? 9? Wow, that is some 6 hours of horseshit. Morning prayer. Prayer for 2 hours. Good God. That's every day? 6 a.m. common meal. 8 a.m. work in the fraternity. So that is disciplinary. Disciplinary. Work in the library. That's cool. Afternoon worship. Oh God, more prayer. Vespers. Common supper. Compline. Free time before retiring. Okay, so you gotta work all goddamn day? Wait, was there... Oh shit, there's another page. Jesus Christ be praised. Fuck. Yes, huzzah. Where the fuck is the lockpick monkey? I don't get a torch, do I? Nope. Holy fuck, Henry runs fast without his armor on. Hey, wait! Oh, let me in. Who are you? Just another monk. Yeah, he's fucking fast without his armor on. Parkour! Monk, monk, monk. Oh, brother. Nope. Brother Nevlis. Brother Nevlis. Oh, come here.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nevlis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
So you're sinning then? You're one of them?
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take the vow. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
Sure.
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Mm-hmm.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's...
Why? What's wrong with it?
Many brothers...
I'd be interested to know more about Brother John.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant who preaches water but drinks wine. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Why do you want to become abbot?
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny there's truth in what they say. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to the monastery.
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother.
What troubles you?
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him, fighting, drinking, fornicating, but then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something, or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted to know about him. Thanks. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Circator. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
That's all. Thanks.
Well, it is... Yeah, 9. That means it's everyone's heading to bed. Oh, what did I just fucking do? Oh, is it go to bedtime? Fuck. I got scared there. Okay, so info, no, toggle quest. There we go. So let's check out this needle in the haystack first here. Holy shit. A fellow is hiding in the Sasso Monastery who I am supposed to find and kill. All I know about him is that he's one of the novices.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
Oh shit. Well, yeah, I guess. Let's get drunk with the monks. Drunken monks? Yeah.
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it.
I can
Sit
hold...
down and have a drink, my lad.
I can hold my wine. Lucky me.
Peace be with you, brother.
Sit.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yodok will fetch more.
Find out Yodok's role in the nocturnal drinking bouts. Okay, well.
What would you like?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking.
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
But you're the Cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
If you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right, have it your way.
Well, I don't have any... What are we doing here? I was reading this when I was forced into drinking. Okay, Novice Siskin stashed away a coin and a dagger in the monastery. Siskin claimed that the things he had in his secret stash were mementos of his life outside the monastery walls, the dagger he got from his father and the coin he stole from his home when his family forced him to enter the monastery against his will. That's a long sentence. Siskin suggested that Yodok could be the one I'm looking for. He holds him in very low regard and reckons he's capable of anything. I have to find one of the perpetrators of the Neuhof massacre Pius among the monastery novices, but how will I know which one he is? I doubt he'll tell me himself, and I wouldn't want to kill an innocent man. I'll just have to try to blend in here and look for any clues that might lead me to him. For now, I don't know which one of the novices he is, but once I find out, he should die, or I could bring him to justice, which is what I'm supposed to do. I could kill him, but I talked to Sir Radzig about the mission to track down Pius and kill him, but Sir Radzig would rather I handed him over to justice instead. He wants me to take him to the bailiff. Told Antonius about my search. He thinks Yodok might be Pius. I fucked that up. I told... It's, spoiler warnings. Antonius is Pius. The first one we meet. Yeah. And I didn't read that. I was in kind of like Disco Elysium mode where I was just reading shit. Just going down the list. I'm like, yeah, I'll start here. Just work your way down. But anyways, yeah. So a fellow is hiding in the Sasau monastery. Find out which one of the novices is Pius. Kill Pius. And then this Liberi Prohibiti is actually going to blend in with Restless Spirits because the Necronomicon is also, yeah, in the same bookcase. In the monastery library, there is a cabinet containing forbidden books locked away from prying eyes, and among them is the very book that Brother Neville thinks could describe a remedy to cure the ailing Abbot Peter. Why should such a book be banned? Well, the medicinal arts are not always compatible with the divine plan, besides which the author was an infidel. Oh, yes, because he worshipped Allah, not the one true God. I have to creep into the library at night and steal the Arabic book from the cabinet containing forbidden books. The cabinet of forbidden books will be locked, so I'll have to either get a hold of the key, which brother librarian carries, or pick the lock. Yeah. Oh, talk to John.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Yeah,
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Okay.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are. But this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions, but you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Yodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night, the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him.
About you in the election, will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Oh.
Thank you for answering.
Let's play!
Just the man we've been waiting for, my friend. So, let's play.
I hope it's a lot brighter. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, these aren't my dice. Shit. Oh, well, we'll play a real game. 4. Oops. 4, 4. It's 5. Do I want 500 and reroll 3? Nah, fuck it. It's only a race to 2,000. Yeah, take your 50 points. Asshole. Fuck. Oh, you greedy prick. Yeah. Six, 5, 4. Oh, denied. Oh, nice. I'll take it. Well, sure. Ooh. Took you long enough to figure that out. He must be hammered. Wait, all 6 of them? Shit. Okay, stop doing that. Well, it's a goddamn tie game. Well. I guess, are we done now? What the fuck? Nasty habits. Oh, hold on here. I guess I can turn off Restless Spirit. I'll know to grab the Necronomicon. Quest log. Someone is sneaking into the cellars at night to drink wine. I'm pretty sure that's against the monastery rules. A night revelry. Revelry? In the monastery cellar is down to the very monks who are responsible for enforcing the rules and keeping order. The brothers Circators. O tempora humoris. What are we doing here with the Latin? I joined the Circators at the table for a drink. I should talk to brother whoever, brother Cellaris. He could probably get me some things that aren't up for grabs in the monastery, like lockpicks, for example. Okay, so Cellaris is our go-to guy. The Circators in the cellar mentioned Lucas by name and that he came to a bad end. I could find out more about him. It's interesting that Novice Yodak has something to do with the Circators' nocturnal drinking bouts. I should question him about it. Seems Novice Yodak helps to obtain wine from the Circators for their nightly drinking bouts, and could be of assistance. I should talk to him about it. The cask of wine the brother Circators want for their nighttime revelries is in the custodian's cellar. Well, it's not going to come rolling to me all on its own. So talk to him, find out Yodak's role, talk to Yodak, get Circators a cask of wine. Okay. And then steal a book, and then go to bed. All right. So, we're done? I can't talk to you. I guess we're done.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour compared to what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Neumann.
Oh, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I bet you that rich Yorick got the casks mixed up.
Nonsense. It's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter.
Is I'm curious how Henry's tapeworm's going to behave. I don't remember how it behaved while I was in here. Oh, yeah, we got to go to bed. Aha. A real bed. 3 a.m.? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Henry and his night terror is fine and dandy. Henry waking up with his sleepwalking. I don't know if that would be a factor in the monastery. We're going to wake up in like Sasau or some shit. The fucking butchers. The wiki was suggesting too that all the stuff that I stuffed in that chest of mine, I should have stuffed in my actual own chest, because some of the stuff that I have stolen that is no longer stolen may be considered still stolen when I get it back, and it might not be there. Hey!
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Well, I mean, okay, it's just before 3 a.m. Is there a goddamn torch? Alright. Monkey, Nevlis, Siskin, Tonius. I can knock him out. We just saved. Why do I hear footsteps? Damn it!
What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
Wait, I didn't do anything. Oh, wait. Maybe I did. You're not gonna like this.
What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by...
I was hoping he had a dice on him. I was just gonna get the fuck out of here. But no. Not the case. And we can't do anything until we get some... But I mean, it's just before 3 a.m., so everyone's about to get up. What were we supposed to do after the fact? Oh, everyday labor is over here. Prayers at 4. Okay. I guess we just go down to the monastery then. There's nothing else I can do. I could look around, but it's dark as shit. I need a torch. Oh, there's so much lockpicking to do. Oh, it is fucking dark over here. What do you mean I'm neglecting my... Oh, hey, you!
Talk to me, brother.
I'm going to. Sound like a beetle. I'm looking for something that isn't easy to find around here.
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you're only going to need 1. What's it to you?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Yeah. I don't have. Fuck. He can get me a knife, like a stabby, stabby, dagger, dagger. Can I go downstairs now? Nope. So I literally got to. Like, oh, okay. This is weird. Oh. I didn't sleep in the right bed? That doesn't make any sense. I did go to bed. What the fuck? Oh, it's in like the idea of you're not supposed to be wandering around the monastery. So I'm in a private area until it's like 4 o'clock, right? They're like, you're neglecting your schedule because I'm not where I'm supposed to be, which is, oh yeah, see, now I'm allowed down here. Oh, look at you. What the fuck? Okay. Where's Oh.
Not now, brother. After Mass.
Okay, sorry, shit. Can I get all of you before you're coming in here?
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar. They were talking about you.
Oh, no. So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
We'd be safer not to get mixed up in the affairs of our superior brethren.
You're probably right, but I was naive and hoped I could fix things.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they vented their anger on me.
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offenses. or for no offense at all.
Well...
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight, then they'd leave me alone. But I'm afraid even this path leads nowhere. They'd probably start hounding you as well.
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother, you have the courage I lack. May the grace of God be upon you.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
Are you joking? Don't you know anyone at all here?
Why should I?
I'd have thought you might want to know who you'll be spending the rest of your life with. I definitely do. In fact, I probably already know more about them than you do.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from.
I'm a not.
Oh, fuck, I keep doing that. Okay. Anyways. Who's next? Monk. Brother Librarian, you got a key I want. Monk. Yorick.
What is it, brother?
Oh, you know.
I'm interested in the other novices. I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Shit.
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
I was talking last night with the brother Circators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine. Like last time.
Well... Yes, it's true.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
You see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celarius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us, if you could find a way to arrange it.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate. You'll figure something out.
If you think so, I can try.
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our plan.
God, there's a lot of you. Oh, that's John. Alright. Oh, nope. Where the fuck is Solaris? Am I supposed to stand... Oh, shit. Here? Like, press F to pay respects, like press X to pray. I don't know. Just stand here. So just stand here. Is it okay if I just stand in the back? Can I? Yeah, okay. Fuck. Pray till 6? Funky. Literally stand there for 2 hours. Oh, it's a little brighter in here. Look at that. It's cool. Frescoes on the ceiling way the fuck up there. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Class dismissed. Oh, some of you are still in the middle of a prayer, I would say. Cool. John. Damn it. Is he, like... Oh. We just sat for 2 hours in silence. Now we gotta eat for an hour in silence? Oh, you guys are morphing. Oh, it's a boot. I was like, what is that?
Sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not
Whoa,
escape sin,
hey!
And in another
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples are to be silent.
Wait, what?
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so?
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than
This is a waste of time.
Well, I mean, fuck, man.
the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, Receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience
If
given
he wants
to
a lot of
superiors
food.
is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his word will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be
Oh, what the?
occupied certain time.
Oh, he poisoned me. I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Yeah, okay.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. but needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
You tried to kill me. Oh, are we neglecting duties? What time is it? 6? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. Common meal, 8 a.m. work in the frattery. Signed by Brother Nevlis. Oh, I'm up here. Get the fuck out of my way. Alright, well, they got me doing so much goddamn running around. Well, we're not going to kill another novice. I want to kill. I don't want to kill Antonius. I want to bring him to justice if I can. So I have to go along with his plan until I can't. Get keys or lockpicks. Get blood. Yeah. And the wine's over there. Well, if we get the keys from the prior, it'll be a hell of a lot easier to get everything else done. So,
Salve, be well.
That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called.
Where is he?
And should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless one. Very beginning of their ill doing by stripes and
is this still poisoned? I should have sat over there.
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul.
What is it, brother?
I'm still curious.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts.
Demons and
you have it.
invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the Prior or the Cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
If it wasn't harmful, it wouldn't be forbidden?
That's a rather limited view of the world. Some write about the saints, others about demons. And an educated person should know both. Pity I can't understand a word it says. And I've been trying for quite a while. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't...
In the middle of the night, I saw the brother Circators drinking and playing dice.
How marvellous. Did you join in? More importantly, can I join in next time?
Siskin? I thought it wasn't allowed.
If the Circators can, we all can.
That's not how it works, though, is it?
I know. A double standard. The elder brothers can do as they please, but they're the ones preaching about morality to us.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
That's all. Thanks. Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but...
Very well.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I don't have to worry about the tapeworm. And he was going to come out of this fat. Why is Celerus not in here? I still gotta track his dumb ass down. Wait, what? Oh. Well, we know where the library is. I mean, above us. Well, oh shit, we still got another half hour? Who else can I talk to? Lukey?
Will you tell me, guy? I mean, wait.
Oh, right. God damn it, I keep doing this.
You see, I'm looking for...
You're looking for something?
I am a novice.
Why would you...
I'm looking for a foot...
Oh,
because you could help me.
God damn it.
I don't know yet.
It won't...
Do you have any...
I don't know.
I fucked up this conversation.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Shit. Well, me and my big fat stupid fucking wordsy mouth. This guy wants fucking... So...
Praise be to Christ.
Shut up.
What was I supposed to get again?
Christ almighty. How many holes do you have in that head of yours?
Ooh.
The keys to the monastery and the goat skin of blood. The keys are the most important. Or at least some lockpicks.
Right.
In the night, I saw the brother cicadas drinking and playing dice.
And why aren't you spending your nights sleeping instead of creeping around spying on your brothers?
I only wanted to...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand that novices shouldn't be poking their noses into the affairs of elder brothers.
Even if something inappropriate was going on?
Even then, I'm afraid. Who are you compared with them? Wait till you know what's what, and in the meantime keep your head down and do what you're told. Life in a monastery is much like life outside in many ways. The monastery walls don't keep out human pride and hatred.
Really? I thought monks were above that sort of human folly.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Be on your guard as much as you ever were outside. Lies, jealousy, vengeance. They can hurt you here as much as anywhere.
Thanks for the advice. Although I don't know if I can follow it.
That's up to you, brother.
Right. Okay, well. I don't know where the prior went. He's not in here eating. The librarian left after reading his little story.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevlis, vote for Nevlis"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Oh, he's looking for a rat.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Find out for Brother Nevlis about any wrongs being committed in the monastery. Objective completed. Well, that was quick. What do you want me to find out?
What do you want me to find out?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery. I need to prepare myself for what I'll be facing.
Well,
I'm
we can
here
talk
to
about
work.
that later.
Excellent.
I just want the prior's
There's
keys.
the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Page torn from a book. Oh, shit. Okay. Digestive, he said? Chamomile and mint. God damn it. You'll need spirits. A handful of mint and 2 chamomile. Grind the chamomile. Oh, ah, okay, good. Handful of mint to chamomile, grind the chamomile, drop everything in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Okay. Oh.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Oh, I can take these ones. For all the good they do me. I'm not actually going to read these, but opening them is just like Skyrim. You technically read them. So I guess I can just... Ooh, Savior Snops! Jesus Christ, yeah. Make Savior Snops. What do I need? Nettle and... I can't even make it. Oh, yeah, no. Damn. Fuck, it's just after 9? I have to sit here till fucking noon? Jesus Christ. Just make digestive potions all day? Oh my god. Well, I can talk to you guys, but I'm sure there's nothing to talk about. Nope.
Talk to me, brother.
Well, I guess we can be a ratfink.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more...
Oh, well, there's nothing else to talk about.
That's all.
Peace be with you, brother.
Why was that highlighted? Talk to him, goddammit.
What do you desire?
Still highlighted.
I've discovered something about the wrongs being committed here.
I see. Tell me more.
The Circators go into the cellar at night to drink wine.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you told the prior, that would clip John's wings.
Brother Yodok has been stealing wine for the Circators so they can drink.
Yodok? Well, that little rat's shown his true colors. Do you know where he's stealing it from?
I don't know, unfortunately.
No matter. You've brought me important information.
The older brothers are picking on novice Lucas, punishing him when he doesn't deserve it and humiliating him.
It seems that now even brothers can't avoid worldly evil. Thank you for the information, and if you can, stand up for him. The older brothers are also out to get me. Any action I take, they'll try to use against me.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to hear it.
Well, uh-oh.
Brother?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished.
Brother Sir Cater, my friend.
What would you like, to be relieved from duties?
No, I'm here because of Novice Lucas. I've heard there's some discord with him.
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun. So, we're letting him know who's in charge here.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like a brother again.
Well, if he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you care anyway? Grown fond of him, have you?
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine, you've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out, but he'd better be on his best behavior from now on. Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit. Or
What?
out of it.
I'll decide for myself who I do and don't talk to. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll stay on John's good side.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the warning.
You think I could talk to him if he just stands a little, closer? Nope. He's just gonna wander that fucking hallway. Well, I read everything there is to read. I got no lockpicks, because Celerus, wherever the fuck he is, wants a lot of goddamn food. Read? Read what? What? I can read your book? What? Why did it say read? Well, this is crazy. I mean, I guess you're supposed to be doing the sneaky. But I'll just do it at nighttime. In the dark, where I can't see. I don't know where the prior sleeps, so I was hoping to find him. But I could pick the prior's pocket or the librarian's pocket. I don't know, maybe. Well, it's you.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Is there anything I can do to help here?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Okay, 10 pages.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
I've heard about Avicenna's Book of Medicine. Could I see it?
Who told you about that? Of course you can't.
I've heard there are some forbidden books locked up in the library.
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden away from anyone who might be tempted to read them.
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made. Every book on the prohibited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy and blasphemy and witchcraft. If you ask me, we should burn them immediately, not archive them.
Meanwhile, this guy has me looking for the Kama Sutra for him.
What if I just wanted to take a peek? Could I?
You could not. They are libri prohibiti, and the only people permitted access to them are the abbot and I. Although I see no reason why he or I would ever want to read them.
19.
Not even if I were to beg or promise a favor in return?
If you could prove to me that you truly like books,
oh, come on,
then maybe.
I don't need to hear anything else. I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
sit at the table and begin copying. What quest is this? Oh. Red.
Get away from my cabinet. The book's stood in there.
Hey man, he said I could. Start transcribing. Holy crap, am I supposed to make that out? Yeah, I'm supposed to make that out. And then he's going to get mad at me if I don't make it out properly. But some of this is an actual, like if you pay attention, some of it is just really stupid words. But gum et dinum domanicum entelnolt? Get it dom? Idu? No. Gun idum? Oh, could be Dynaticum Eternalot? Yeah, Eternalato? No. Oh, maybe Companto, Lanto, Goddess, East in the, yeah, it's the first one. Vendi, okay, Vendi, Tenum, Plamuk, Tau. Shit. Oh, it's not hyphenated. I thought that was two different words on the actual book. Yeah. First one again. Ramasut qui Tiatorum and effectum cole. Yep. Alright. Way to go, Henry, with that ponytail or whatever the fuck it is. Well, at least it didn't make it sound annoying. Well, let's see how we did for our homework.
Oh no, such a waste of parchment. How could you?
Oh, I guess I fucked it all up.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
What is it, brother? I'd like to ask you something.
So then... I'm allowed to look at him, but I'm not... He didn't give me the key? Ten pages to a...
You're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
I guess it'll have like a... one of those wax seal things on it.
Get away from my cabinet. The book stood in there out for your eyes.
Alright, dude. You're about this close. Oh, like this right here. Uh-huh. That's one.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself.
I'm half convinced he just likes to hear himself talk now. I feel like there's another one over here, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking of this workstation. Okay, so... Ooh, wow. Oh, sure. I look right at it and then he doesn't say anything.
Get away from that cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Well, I guess yeah. Oh, maybe I have to, like, the whole idea of the favor or whatever, like, we have it set up now that I actually, in order for him to let me see the books in the library, I have to find all the pages to the ruined book, and then that'll get the trust from him. I don't know. Oh, shit, stop. We're leaving, huh? Where'd he go? Can I read this?
Get away from that cabinet. Peace be with you.
You gotta run down the stairs sideways, otherwise he'll break his goddamn legs going down the stairs. You. God, maybe he's got a tapeworm too, because he's eating again. Well, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I can't. That prick stands right by the door. Oh, shit. Our Lord and Savior. Okay, so they pray for 2 hours, so I basically got two. He didn't see me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the old bastard right there. Oh, is it time to go eat? Oh, that's the librarian.
The Rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the Spirit of Silence. Let us do what... With my tongue, I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since this spirit of silence so important, permission to speak should rarely be it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter,
I spoke to the cicadas about how they've been treating you.
Really? Did you manage to convince them to leave me alone?
But you have to promise not to tell anyone what you saw them doing. Then they'll leave you alone.
That's a promise I'd be glad to make. I'm forever in your debt, brother. Because now I know I can trust you, there's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, sin with my tongue, I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain from good speech. So much
I'm in trouble.
Brother? Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished.
Well, okay. He saw me get out then.
About you in the election, will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Thank you for answering.
These we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such
It's a problem when you're sitting down at a table, people talk to you and you have no idea who the fuck is talking to you. Yeah.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the
Well, maybe we can talk to Stellarus. Well, I can't exactly sit with him.
precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot
What would you like?
remember what he is and what he is called.
I'm looking for some...
And what would...
From him more is required.
I need to get hold of some kind of weapon.
Well, I can't help you with that. And besides, what use would a weapon be in here?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks?
I'd like to
Well, why? So you heard I used to be a... I'll trade them.
Oh my god. Ah!
Let's have a word about the price.
Forget it then.
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior.
Well... So yeah, it makes sense that the first two to leave would be the bouncers.
For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple of...
How did I get muddy? Must have been in the cellar. Absolutely had that. I thought it was like equipping it, like putting it on like my persons, but equipping it was like literally standing there with the torch out.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Well,
Salve, Domine.
he just stands at the door. Okay, can I go now? You guys are leaving?
Peace be with you, brother.
This is how I lose them. Where's that old guy going?
God be with you.
That damned Sigismund. The lawlessness he brought to this land. We'll have no peace till the afterlife. Have you been to Ujits to visit your parents' grave?
Aye. This year it's 12 summers gone since they died.
Time flies, eh? My Agnes has been gone now for 4.5 years. Still, it seems like only yesterday she went to the good Lord.
Aye. You're right there. Life is short.
Salve, Domine. Salve.
Gee, yeah.
There's no hurry.
It'd be cool if you were the only one still eating cellars, and I'd steal your goddamn lockpicks, but... I'm not allowed to leave the kitchen. Or the bad monk will spank my hand. Go to bed.
Right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
Someone really reeked at Matins.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery.
Sorvus.
Oh, it's you. So, like, the old man, like, just comes out to pray, and then he just disappears again?
Peace be with you, brother.
God damn it. Look at it. Oh, he's on kitchen cleanup details. I get it. But I'm not allowed in there. You guys seriously, like, one by one gonna grab these fucking bowls and then put them down and then grab another one? You can literally see, like, the keychain on his person. That's kind of cool. Oh my god. Okay, well...
Oh, you're interested in what's inside?
Shut up. Okay, must be fun at parties. You guys are in no hurry.
Servus. Salve. Be well.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry.
It's that touching, is it?
Touching? More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing these days.
But they'll learn. We were no different.
God be with you.
Oh my god. Oh, well, you didn't stay there very long. Fuck, did you? Is that literally my only opportunity to, like, knock him out in the entire day?
Domine.
Oh, no. Light's coming through. You're leaving. Nope, you're wandering over there now. Someone else is coming in. Oh.
Peace be with you, brother.
Jesus Christ.
Are you sure that belongs here?
Yeah, okay. Now where are you going, you goddamn wandering monks?
Things will get worse. I can feel it in my joints.
Things you say.
My joints started aching just before
Oh, joints. I thought he said jorts.
now they hurt again, but worse
God will be our protector.
God be with you.
And also with you.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Yeah, I think you guys drove the point home.
Servus.
Where are you two going? You look like you guys are going to go conspire. Yeah, where are you going? Oh, he's just wandering. How are you supposed to pick this guy's pocket? What the fuck?
Where none of us getting in.
Things will get worse. I can feel it in my joints.
Those are things you say.
My joints started aching just before they raised Skalitz. And now they hurt again, but worse than last time. I'll tell you, something is going to happen out there.
You might be wrong, and besides, God will be our protector.
Someone really reeked at Martin's.
You're right, it stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one will be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. They'd soon get his man.
I've read one of the manuscripts.
Okay. He's right by the brazier. Okay, so if I... Fuck. I have to sleep and save. But if I sleep an hour, I get 6 hours. So I can run around until 3 a.m., basically. Although those idiots are drinking. Down in the cellar. I need that fucking key, though. Night terrors and all. Okay. Oh, wait. Where the fuck's Solaris? Oh shit. Fuck. Good? Good? Great. Where the fuck are your lockpicks? I guess I have the key. I don't need the lockpick. Guess? I don't know. It's not like a master key. It's just for the fucking library. But enjoy your headache. The fuck was the library? Oh. Holy fuck, it's dark up here. Ooh. Jesus Christ, Siskin.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Oh. Why are you...
What troubles you?
In here? You said it was under the... If I rat him out... Well, here.
I'm still curious.
It's no big...
I'll tell the abbot. I'm sure he'll be keen to hear what the monks get up to instead of prayer.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas? How about this for an offer? Say a word about this to anyone and I'll wring your neck. Touch anything I've buried here and you'll get the same. Are we clear?
Oh, yeah. Am I going to get in trouble for stealing this? In front of you?
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Unbelievable. Imagine these men could have been burned at the stake just for writing these books. Many were, I'm sure. It's mostly Latin, that's not much use. But what about this one? Magical potions for conjuring diverse apparitions. I'll take it.
Hey, you better leave that here.
What are you so afraid of? No one will notice if 1 or 2 books are missing. This one looks interesting. A sorcerer's potion for rematerializing the body physical in other realms and for conversing with spirits of all manner therein. Oh, I have to try it out. I'll remember the recipe and prepare it later. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
For fuck's sake.
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Maybe I could get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
Well, okay then. So this isn't it?
What is that? And where did you get it?
Shut up. Well,
What's that you're carrying around? And why? What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm still curious.
It's no big...
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the Prior or the Cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite... prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
About that magic potion from the forbidden books. What do you plan on doing with it?
I don't really know yet. Perhaps one day I'll concoct it and try it out.
Would you share the recipe with me?
You don't even have to ask. It's thanks to you I have it. Listen, old wives' ointment, which witches use upon the Sabbath, and therein damn their souls to the devil. Prepare oil, a fistful of marigold, a fistful of belladonna, and a fistful of lover's knot. Boil the lover's knot for 1 turn. Drop the ground marigold in the cauldron and boil for another turn. Drop the ground belladonna into the cauldron and boil for another turn.
Sounds quite poisonous.
And it probably is, but I'm interested to find out what it does.
What was it?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I gotta pay attention to that.
About that magic potion from the Forbidden Books.
Oh.
Let's change the
Oh, whatever. Yeah, what time is it? Midnight. Oh, I remembered why the kitchen is trespassing. Where is it? Is it not here? There's supposed to be a monastery key in the kitchen. Maybe it's in here? I'm in so much trouble. That is a bathroom. Damn. I remember there's a key in here. I just don't remember where the fucking key is. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, there is a lockpick. Oh. Or kitchen. There's a lockpick in the, Oh! Oh! Okay, so. Whole new game. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this is the book that what's-his-name wanted. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it is the quest item. Is it not? Oh, maybe I just have to give it to him since it wasn't like, but weird. Anyways. I mean, I don't need any of this shit. One lockpick. Try not to spend it all in one place. Holy shit. Okay, well... Fuck, do I just kill him and just run out the goddamn door and say, fuck all this shit? We have the Necronomicon. I mean, I could give the book to Nevlis. I have the key. I can leave whenever. Oh, yeah, we could do that. I don't know where these pages are going to be. What time is it? Oh, yeah. We got time to steal the booze. Careful, Henry. Wouldn't want to kill
Aren't
yourself.
you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Yeah. I'll go out the front door then. Oh, it's because I'm wearing... There. Oh, nope, this side. Hey, Pebs. Oh, wait. Just don't have any pants. Yeah. Save your schnapps. Might as well take them all. That's a look.
Future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevlis.
And Killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help.
What troubles you?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd like to ask you, who would you like to be the new abbot?
John, definitely. Compared to him,
The guy
Nevertheless
sitting
is
across the
young
table
and
from you getting hammered?
inexperienced.
Yeah, I bet.
John has the wisdom of age, and he already has the respect that Nevertheless will have to earn.
What?
What are your footsteps?
Novices, you old perverts. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevertheless.
And Killjoy, we love her.
I wonder if Salarus is suspicious that I knocked him out in the middle of the night. Or lockpicks he doesn't have. Did it not save? Yeah. It didn't. Well, fuck you. Pebbles came to the rescue. Yep. Step outside the building and suddenly you have access to your sidekick. Okay, so where does that leave us besides, obviously, killing him? Oh yeah, I gotta bring the book to Nevertheless. Oh, yeah. Wait, you're right here. You wake up? No.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
If I had that knife, I would just stab this prick. I mean, bring him to justice? I just fucking murder him where he fucking stands, but I guess I can... Yeah, no, I'm gonna bring him to justice. Get the fuck out of bed, you guys.
Servus.
Well, I mean, Celerus is... Oh, hey, there he is. Celerus is up. You know, he's doing his thing. Good? Yeah? Now? Nope. Still grumbling? God damn it.
What is it, brother?
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
You guys drank all night? Jesus Christ. It's so silly. Like, I know who it is. Wish I had a bow. I just open the door. Hope to God the arrow hits him. I mean, I could just pull out my Bayless mace and just whack him over the fucking head, but by Christ, I'd go up for murder. Oh yeah, the blood thing. We can push forward with Antonius. Can I? Ah, fuck it, we're leaving.
Not now, brother. After Mass.
I'm gonna get in trouble for talking to him. Nice day out. God, man, I couldn't handle this lifestyle. I mean, it's peaceful as shit. Get all the reading you want done. You don't. It's not a hard life by any stretch of the means, but fucking boring.
God be with you.
All right, clear out the lot of you. Where does this old man go? Hey, he's bald as shit. You'd think you just you pull like a pebbles. You just phase in and out of existence. No, Christ. No pun intended. If he just goes and sits in the garden, he sure shit doesn't eat with us. Oh, am I drunk on the schnapps?
Someone really reeked at Matins. You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time. It's a mystery, but one that will soon be solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, That I may not sin with my tongue, I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since this spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for
Where the fuck did he go?
the rule of Saint Benedict, readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul.
He's
Therefore,
waiting
the brethren
for me
should
somewhere?
move a at certain times in manual
Fuck.
labor,
Brother.
God damn it.
fixed hours in sacred.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
From Easter until the calends of October.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really?
Until about the 4th hour. And from the
Fine
4th
then.
hour until
This
about
time
the
I will
6th,
forgive you,
let them
but
apply
next time
themselves
you'll
to
be
reading.
punished just like everyone else.
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read himself in such a way.
Yeah, I'm supposed to meet him somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck he is. Because the thing isn't telling me. Hang on a minute. Let's see.
Task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Let's see. Yeah. Meet him at the dormitory after evening mass. So the only ones that'll give you shit for not being where you're supposed to be are the two constrictors, whatever the fuck they're called, circuitors. God, you guys suck. Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor. Any of you guys seen an ass? You're coming in here? Nope, nope, you just walk a wide path. Nope, nope, you're coming in here. Well, I guess I can sell these potions to what's his name for the lockpicks.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Yeah, 2 chamomile. Oh, need the base. I guess what I could do is I needed Bella. If I take it all, if I do this, nope, 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 nope. Obviously. Oh, here we go. Valerian and mint. We need spirits. We need spirits, handful of valerian, and 2 mint. Grind the mint. 2 grinded mint. Grind the mint, boil the mint for 1 turn. Add valerian and boil for 2 more turns. Moonshine. Well, I guess I should cash these in before I do anything more. Did Nevlis leave? Oh, he's right there.
What troubles you?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Here's till noon, right? Oh. See, ah, shit. Damn it, he ain't up here. Huh. I thought he was going to be up here. Maybe he's outside in the garden? Tonius? I don't fucking see him anywhere. Not neglecting my duties when I'm down in the cellar. That's kind of interesting. Oh, but now I'm trespassing. Huh! Scared the shit out of me. Wait. Well, I don't know where he went. I guess that's my fault for not paying attention where he went after church, but what do you do? Oh. Oh, you fucker. God damn it,
Praise
man.
be to Christ, brother.
I've heard you're from Vlashim.
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you. Honestly, the monks like to gossip more than old wives at the market.
Because I've heard otherwise. You aren't from Vlashim. You made it all up.
And who told you that? Whoever it was, he's a liar. It's complete nonsense.
It's so weird that you can have these... Hopefully they fix that with the sequel. When it comes to the dialogue options where I shouldn't, have these conversations with him or have these dialogue options when we know what's going on.
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
So being in here doesn't neglect your duties because they think I'm... Oh, fuck. You guys got any of the good shit in here? What is this? St. John's wort. Eyebright. Yeah, it's eyebright. They wouldn't keep a poison on deck. Sage. Oh, wait. This is it? Isn't this it? Yeah. Ha ha ha. That's all the game will give you. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We're picking everything. We gotta work on our herbalism anyways. You guys are no good at this. I'm surprised if there's a perk you get where you get like a +2 to your strength for bending up and down from picking up stuff, or from picking herbs all day. But I haven't really been picking herbs. Just been buying herbs.
May God be with you.
Yeah, they leave you alone when you're just out here just picking shit. Okay, that's cool. I need another key though. Well, I don't really need the key. I've unlocked the doors. We can just go. But once they're unlocked, they're unlocked. Still, I wouldn't mind having the monastery key. Just to have. Not that we need the money. Oh, shit. Where's the door? Am I supposed to be upstairs? What time is it? Oh, oh, oh. I'm sorry. Don't arrest me. Oh, they let me, like, go pick herbs for my duties? Is that what was going on? I guess. I don't need these bandages, but I'll take them all the same. Okay, well, I guess we can make some schnapps. If I remember how. I don't remember how to make anything. Ever. 2 bellas, 1 nettle. And vine? Wine? Yeah, wine. Pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I can just throw the ingredients in and be done with it. Prepare wine, 2 handfuls of bella, 1 nettle. Yeah, it wants me to grind it, but I'm pretty sure I don't even have to grind it. Two bellas, 1 nettle. We'll give it a boil. Booyaka. Oh, you know I hate to say. Yeah, this is the library. Well, I still suck at my Latin, but maybe we can do a little better. Oh.
Don't even look at that cabinet.
Oh,
it contains forbidden books.
Wait, where are you? Where are you? Oh.
Praise be to Christ.
I found a few pages of the torn-up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking, then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Well, that didn't help. Dicta Panem?
Are you sure that belongs here?
Median? Meduan? Adorum. Oh god, that's so hard to read. It looks like Panama. It also looks like... Oh, it's that one. Oh my god. I guess it doesn't really matter, but still, it doesn't look like any of these. Alright, that's enough pen scratching for a day. You'll love this.
No, no, no. I can't believe you've made so many mistakes.
It's, well, we're gaining the reputation. It's hard to read that shit, man. It's all blurry and shit. Oh, we do have a lockpick. Well, I guess we can just get the fuck out of here. Ah. Hmm.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Well, look who can stab people in their sleep now.
I wish all good health upon him. I want change, and only a new habit can bring that.
Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
It literally sounds like they're like right beside me. Like, unless they're on the other side of that wall. But Jesus Christ, man, it fucks with you. You can sleep and save here? That's crazy. That's weird. Okay. Oh, shit. Can't forget that my... Oh, I should have done that while I was outside. I guess I could still do that. Go get my shit. Uh-oh. Never did unlock that door. Okay. Fuck. Still got 3 of those. That's nice. Energy. Nourishment. Perfect. Wait a minute. Brown hose stolen. Almost 2. Where am I supposed to be? Library? Sounds right. Can't read here? Oh, because I'm shutting a door. Noon worship 4 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong stairs. Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see here. Not sure how this is going to play out.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Oh, this is how we're doing it.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Yeah, I'm going to break a leg if I do that. Don't leave without me. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, Gregor, you're not going to like this. Or I'm Gregor, Antonius.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Muay Thai. That'll work. That'll work. Well, I wasn't in the monastery as long as I thought I was going to be in the monastery. Thank fuck. Still got to get the dice from him, which means we either got to break into the cell or sugar talk the guards. I don't know. We'll find out. Closest thing you get to fast traveling in hardcore mode. All the way to the bailiff.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. but I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Wait, what? Objective failed, take back your things? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, those are still there. Everything's still equipped. Yeah. Oh, my heart's bleeding. You done updating? Oh, I can't even talk to him. Put that book. Oh. That's all yours, man. Okay, so, yeah, the die is cast. Go to the agreed place in the swamp by Sasau. But I'm supposed to bring them... Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, that's what it is. It's not these guards. I'm supposed to... Yeah, sweet talk to bandits. Yeah, okay. So, I thought it was this guard, but I gotta talk to... It's the bandits I gotta worry about. And we're definitely not getting in there. Okay, well. Huzzah.
I've got the book.
Really? You're a fine fellow. Well, show me it then.
Here it is.
Wonderful. Come back in a little while. I need to read through it and find that spell. And here's a reward for your efforts.
Parted with that, and I got 20 fucking bucks. I'm sure we'll get a new spell out of it, or whatever the fuck, potion. Well, while he's doing that, I guess I need some... I got Bella, but I need some metal. I'll make some Savior Schnapps. Inventory, Bella, Nettle, and it's spirits? Yeah. No, wine. Shit. Fuck. I can never remember. Auto brew would be nice, but what do you do? Keep making potions so you can auto brew. Wine. Yeah, 2 Nettle. Or 2 Bella. Oh, grab the Nettle. shit, 8 o'clock.
You'll find it nowhere else.
Aren't they lovely?
It's turned out nice.
Let's go get that dog.
Good health.
Yeah.
Before Teresa goes to bed.
I've got something for you.
Schnapps.
I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
I don't want bandages. But thanks all the same.
I'd like to take Mutt travelling with me again.
All right. Take care of each other. I put on the dress you gave me, Henry. What do you think?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
It's a bit late.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the rat?
I don't have any food, buddy, but, you know.
Come along, free.
Well, it is 8 o'clock. We're off to Sasau now to wait until the apothecary has read the book. I guess I just have to wait. Privoslavitz, I guess that'll be on the way to... That's in Sasau. Okay. A new perk in drinking, Jesus Lord. So what do we got? Top shelf. Spirits are 50% weaker for you, so you can drink more. Okay. When you drink yourself to oblivion, you'll wake up at your home in bed and none of your inventory will be gone. You'll never drink yourself into oblivion, but the negative effects of your hangover are 30% stronger. Benefits of alcohol last twice as long. Yeah, I guess. Well, it is early. We need to kill some time. I guess we can kill time on the road. I always do that. I always forget. This is just map button. Wheel. Privet Slavitz. Why you gotta be so far away? Oh well. Ride to Sasso. Let's go, gang.
Yeah.
There's a pig on the road. Oh, booze is kicking in. Always forget to water down my booze. I guess I didn't have this perk before I drank that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, shop guard, tell the shop to be open. What time is it? You guys can't sell meat this early? Well, guess we'll just buy it in Sasso. This guy again? Oh, he's running that way. Good luck! Fuck this town and fuck the thieves in this town. Town is nothing but a headache for me. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That leads to what's her pickle?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good health to you. God be with you.
Oh, yeah.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
Good.
And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
You loved it.
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half. And cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait. It's on the other side of the water. And I'm pretty sure I can't cross the water from the side of the stupid river.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the path just follows down the creek, and yeah. Like I saw. Did I pass it maybe? Or am I just not there yet?
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Yeah, I don't like it either, Mutt. I don't know how this is going to go now that I don't have the dice. Oh, God. Yeah, wait. The night terrors are still on. I don't even have charisma. Oh, Henry.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
I?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
No.
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
What? Shit!
That didn't work out very well. Fuck it. How do I find out where they're camped now?
Jesus Christ.
Maybe I can find a clue on their bodies.
Well, sweet talking the fucking bandits, I guess not. Strange
It looks like
die.
an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
Good job, Mutt. You're the MVP, buddy. All the times you get in my fucking way.
There. Look, you.
That being said, buddy, I'm glad you're with me all the time. Where's that other guy? Crimp. Well, that was almost an absolute disaster. Oh, yeah, I don't have the Taylor kit. I didn't manage to find out where the bandits have set up camp. Now I'll have to redouble my efforts to find it. I'll try asking around Saskel. Maybe someone there has caught wind of it. Yeah. I mean, it's here. This is where the camp is. This is it right here. But that's fine. Play their little fucking reindeer game. Well, kind of hurt, but not the worst. Goddamn bandits, can't trust him for nothing.
Yeah.
I'm glad we staged his death. For all the good it did us. Oh, you know what? Fuck. Maybe Simon knows. Well, there's a few guys over there today. Armor and all.
Yeah.
God be with you.
I've got some goods.
All right.
See you later.
No. Okay, well, you don't know.
I've got some goods.
Good luck then.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Yeah.
Help! Damn it! Alarm!
Oh, this guy's dual wielding.
Yeah.
Anyways. The old St. George poke. Who the fuck could I talk to about this shit? Or can I just show up there? Maybe the bailiff? Maybe he would have an idea? Maybe?
God save. What can I do for you?
Mm-hmm.
There's rumours of a large band of brigands nearby. Have you had any trouble with them?
There's been trouble of all sorts lately, but the last couple of days have been the worst. People have lost livestock, there's been break-ins, and I keep hearing about strangers hanging around where they aren't wanted.
So it could be bandits?
It could. People claim to have seen lights up at Vrani, but I don't know. The fort was abandoned long before my time.
That's very interesting. Thank you.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful, it worries me. I'll see you later.
Okay. Now we gotta go all the way back to Ratai to let Ratty and Hanush know what the fuck is going on.
God be with you. Good luck then.
Okay, let's see this. Okay, the die is cast. My spiritual contemplation in the Order of St. Benedict is over. Farewell, Brother Gregor. Now back to those crimps. Let's hope they finally lead me to the Benedict encampment. I arrived at the place where I was supposed to meet the brigands. It's in the middle of the marshland near Sasso. I lit a fire at the meeting point and waited for the brigands to arrive. The meeting with the crimps didn't quite work out, so I had to find another way to discover where the bandits are holed up. I succeeded. They were camped at an old stronghold called Vranik on the hill above the river. The only path to the brigands' encampment at Vranik leads to the only path to the brigands' encampment at Vranik leads from the east side of the hill from Ledechko. Now to get in, by hook or by crook, I found out the location of the bandits' camp. I ought to go to Ratai to get word to them. Yeah. Now that we're out of the now that we're out of the monastery, we could do Yoankas, I'm pretty sure, but let's get to Ratai first. Actually, yeah. How's Doggo doing? He's fine. Good stuff. How are we doing? Still at 91? Yeah. Fucking bandits.
Yeah.
Mates,
Oop, it.
Yeah.
It's hard to see here in broad daylight.
Yeah.
Off-road.
Yeah.
Oh, I did that thing again.
Yeah.
Oh, look out, in people. Oh, he like came to like a complete stop there. Weird.
Don't you feel hot under all that iron?
I've got something that...
All right. I put on the dress you...
Wouldn't you like to take...
I'd love to.
Aha! Sneak in a quick date. This happens. Oh, I forgot I could skip this. Fuck.
Home again.
Hey!
See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by again.
I got experience for that? That's interesting. Look at that, level 18. Huzzah. And of course, these are the worst stat or perks in the game. So, I mean, Wanderer? Where's the bed? Yeah. Yes. Doesn't matter. Those are dumb stats anyways, or perks. Alright. Let's go tell the boss. Oh. I must have like pulled back on his reins or something like really hard here. Yeah, okay, well. Stuff's pretty good now. Now you can stop. Well, hey guys.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Oh.
Take care now.
Oh. What the?
Sir, I have news.
God damn it,
sorry
game.
to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Okay. It's interesting, injured torso. Like, it's slowly healing? But we're not. But I guess it's because, to the fact of, like, my torso is injured, so I can run the risk of it bleeding. So if that was filled more, it'd be more risky of that. It doesn't indicate that I'm actually healing from my wounds. Okay, that makes sense. Well, now that we ran all the way to Ratai, well, I suppose he's got to be done with this stupid thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why he was barking at me. That's awesome.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
All right, Super Mutt. Level 18 with this goddamn stupid animal. He's been with us pretty much since the beginning. He's only gone home a couple times. All right, so we have alarm. Your dog will growl to warn you of the nearby proximity of enemies. Your dog can sniff out a foe at a much greater distance, so you can more easily avoid ambushes on your travels. You're +1 to charisma. Boom. Yeah, I don't have to really worry about. Well, maybe the alarm. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take the alarm. Don't. He works here. Don't bark at him.
Have you read it already?
Oh, Henry, it's a marvellous book. Wonderful, really. I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace.
Oh.
Burning something from the house he lived in.
I forgot this was the mission with the butcher in
Who said
Ledechko.
meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Jesus, and I thought the living were troublesome. What do I need to get to banish that ghost?
Do you have a brain in that head of yours? You need something from his house and something from the grave of the person who's preventing him from resting in peace.
Okay. Well, I guess I can't do commerce with you until this is. That's dumb. Well, actually, that's probably a good spot to stop it for today. We'll pick this up again, not in the not too distant future. Thanks again so much, folks, for hanging out. Really appreciate it. It's awesome. Take care. Have fun. We'll see you in the not too